from high above. I wanna sit you down. I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna bring it home. I'll bring you lightning to the nations, to the nations, yeah, to the nations, to the nations.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Metal Bastards Radio. And a new wave of British heavy metal type of show here tonight. Paying homage to one of my all-time favorite eras of heavy metal. The early 80s, late 70s. You know, when this stuff was coming up. You know, that's my favorite era of metal. A lot of people that know me know this. Well, besides thrash, obviously. But yeah, we're going to have a kick-ass metal show here tonight. And what is going on, Metal John? We got Danny here. We got Scott Sarah here. We got Richard Novella here. We got the Bullet Man here. I believe that's it. And that's it for the time being. It looks like. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. Oh, we got the Speed King here. Good old Speed King. What's going on, Speed King? Now, a show like this would definitely be up Speed King's alley, the new wave of British heavy metal. Indeedo. And, yeah, I guess we'll talk about Saturday real quick. What a crazy, crappy night. Rest assured, that shit's never happening again on this channel. And to the channels I talk shit on, I apologize. I was in a pretty fucked up headspace. Needless to say. It's weird because before that I was having fun hanging out with like old friends. Well, sometimes when you drink a little too fucking much. Not always a good thing, but anyways. It was insane. And it's not happening again. Not again. Plus now being on like Fomorian, I gotta kind of watch myself a little bit now. So anyway, we're gonna get back to some tunes. Rock's Caliber, I think I've heard of them before. Either or, we're gonna get back to some tunes. Well, people like that come around again, we're just going to ignore them and pretend they don't exist. That's all there is to it. Because I want to move past all this stupid shit. I know I've said this before, but anyways, let's get back to the tunes, right? What we do best on this channel. All right, we got one coming up here called Bitches Sin. All right, man. This next one's going out to Speed King because he's just mentioned a band I did not throw in the playlist called Mithra. Yes, a very, very underrated new wave of British heavy metal band. So we're going to play some Mithra right now. Once we find it here. Just say no. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. We got Mithra with the track Killer.
Don't last to my work, I know you do. You can fight it, and you drove me mad when you set me free. But it's so good for your love, and you missed me wrong, and you tore me down. I'm just so good for your love.
Oh yeah, some girl school. Fuck yeah, that's a badass female Motorhead. Like new wave of British heavy metal indeed, yes. What's going on, Corey? What's going on, Charles J. Daltrey? Good to see everybody here. Oh, hell yeah, I love early Def Leppard. Thrash Distal 84, what's going on? Oh, man. So we got some more tunes coming up. Yeah, I like Def Leppard up till Pyromania. After that, yeah, not so much. But anyways, we're going to get back into the tunes. We got plenty coming up yet. All right, now we got some Taggers of Pantang coming up.
Shine on me. I give to give. Crazy night, I wanna see you crawl out. Crazy night, what a crazy life. Crazy night, how long can you rock? Crazy night, I saw you walking inside. It's crazy night, I wanna see you crawl out. Crazy night, what a crazy life. Crazy night, how long can you rock? Crazy night, I saw you walking inside. Crazy night, I wanna see you crawl out.
All right, we're back for a minute because Corey just brought up the band Psycho Sluts from Hell. And yes, thanks for reminding me because, yes, there is going to be an all-female metal-related show coming up. It's going to be called The Females of Heavy Metal or Females of Metal, whatever you want to call it. I believe Durango Girl recommended that one. So yeah, thanks for actually bringing that band up, and I actually kind of forgot about that for a minute. So yeah, that's going to be coming up in the future. Actually, it might be the next show, to be honest. The only thing is, there's not going to be no Arch Enemy played, unless it has Angela. I will not play Arch Enemy with Elisa. Don't like that version of Arch Enemy much. Anyways, we're going to get back to some rock and then rolling some heavy metal. What we do best on this channel. Possibly Metal John. Well, Opera Night's definitely going to be in there. Not a fan of that band. I'm sorry, buddy. Can't get into them. It's too modern for me. I mean, if you like them, you like them. I'm not big on this modern metal stuff. But, hey man, you guys are allowed to like what you want. That's the way I look at it. But anyways, we got tunes coming up. All right, here's another one. We got some Jaguar coming up next.
The world is turning. I cannot see. Our life was wasted into the sea. The parents told us we'll soon be free. It won't take long now. Just wait and see. Yeah. After the horror, the world is so still. Nobody's living after the kill. Over the mountain,
All right, man, we just passed the 1 hour mark. I hope everybody's having a damn good time on this late Wednesday night, early Thursday morning, depending where you're at, obviously. And yeah, man, the early days of MTV. I see people in the chat room talking about the early days of MTV, like in the beginnings, you know. And yeah, I got exposed to MTV when it was fairly new as a kid, too, back in 81, 82, you know. So I'm just trying to remember, like, some of the stuff I remember seeing on there. I know they played a lot of Cards videos on MTV back then. You know, the Cards, Billy Idol, Billy Squier. I remember stuff like that. You know, oh, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Yeah, that dumb song. Yeah, they played that fucking song. And of course, they played stuff like, you know, hell, they even played fucking Iron Maiden on MTV in the beginning. Like oh man, was it in 81 or 82? They played Live at the Rainbow, the whole concert, like in the early days of MTV. Then, of course, you had bands like Quiet Riot, Twisted Sister, Def Leppard. They got like early MTV play too, AC/DC, Van Halen, Kiss. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff. You know, I just think back, why couldn't MTV have just stayed that way, just a music video channel, instead of evolving into the garbage it became that it is right now, and has been for probably the last 25 years or longer. Yep. I remember that. Yeah, man, Headbangers Ball, man. Another badass show from back in the day. I remember watching that when I could. Yep, that's exactly when it died. But they were starting that reality TV crap as far back as 1992, though. With The Real World, that show was... Yeah, The Real World, that show sucked. And then it got worse. Oh, you have to get crap like fucking 16 and Pregnant. Whatever else. Jersey Shore, just garbage. Yeah, early MTV was fucking awesome. And Dino. Yeah, I remember when MTV2 came out, it's supposed to be like the old MTV. It kind of was, but it kind of wasn't. Like, to me, when they brought back Headbangers Ball, it wasn't the same. Just my opinion. It just didn't have the same vibe as the original Headbangers Ball. Oh, do we got I might not have... I don't think I do have Praying Mantis in my playlist. Let me look. Actually, Scott, you're lucky. I do have Praying Mantis in here. And that's going to come up next. some early Raven going all the way back to 1981 from the first album, Rock Until You Drop. That's right. You know what? No, I did not put no Samson. Thanks for reminding me, though, because I do know what I want to put in from Samson. But, yeah. You know, Kerrang! Magazine used to be really good back in the day. Then it went to, like, pure crap. Another killer metal magazine was Metal Force. And yet Thrasher, or not, was it? I'm thinking of Skateboard. No. There was a magazine called Thrash Metal. That's it. Yeah, Thrasher was that skateboard magazine. My bad. Well, you know, Fraser's probably passed out right now on his lawn chair, laying like this. A 1975 Old Hustler magazine laid across his chest. You know how it goes. Yeah, Metal Hammer. Metal Hammer kind of went to crap, too. They used to be real good back in the day. You had Brave Words, Bloody Knuckles. That was a killer magazine. Obviously, Metal Maniac, you know, which Marty from Heavy Metallurgy he used to be a writer for Metal Maniac. And it's some pretty cool metal magazines back in the day. Yeah, I remember Metal Edge too, Brian. I still have like some of my old magazines from back in the day. I got like Old Metal Maniac, Old Metal Edges. I got a bunch of Brave Word, Bloody Knuckle magazines. I know I have Metal Hammer magazines too. I mean, Metal Edge was kind of more of the commercial metal magazine. They talked about, you know, the more mainstream style bands. One-Eyed Jack, what's going on? Alien Force, yeah, I know who they are. They're pretty cool. Circus Magazine, yeah, I only have maybe one or two issues of Circus. I could never really get into that magazine. Then you had Hit Parader. Yeah, it's kind of sad that the magazines aren't around no more. I mean, I do think Decibel and Metal Hammer are still around, but I don't know. I just don't really care about the magazines anymore or much. Yeah, the fanzines were cool. But anyways, we're going to get back to some tunes, and while I'm at it, or while I'm playing some tunes, I'm going to look up some Samson. Look, excuse me. Ooh. Here's a band a lot of you are going to like. The band Satan, yeah. All right, we got some Samson coming up. All right, we got some Samson coming up. In the beginning of this one Samson track, I want to see if you guys can recognize the beginning of this and tell me which song it would kind of end up. Well, it's an intro to an album. Let's put it that way. Let's see who can get this right. Scott's got the right band, but wrong album. Anybody else in the chat room, can you guess that intro and which album begins with an intro kind of similar to that by Iron Maiden? Bingo, One-Eyed Jack on it. Ides of March from Killers, which would go into Rap Child. Yep, that's it. Ides of March. One-Eyed Jack got it right. Anyways, we got another one from Samson coming up for you all. Are we all right? We are back with that's some classic Samson right there. Be with you guys here in a minute. Don't know if StreamYard's upload or yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. No wonder I hit the wrong damn button. That's why we weren't getting anything. Okay, now we're good. All right, coming up next, we got a pretty underground band called Millennium coming up. What's going on, Deimos? Some Witch Find. I have all three of those CDs too. I haven't played them in a while. Got all the Samson CDs too. I got a bunch of New England British heavy metal stuff. Anyway, we got one for Scott Sarah for the $2 super chat. Oh yeah, what a classic right here. Diamond Head the Print. Here we go. Fucking classic motherfucking stuff right there, damn it. Yeah, I think anybody that heard that for the first time back in the day obviously heard the Metallica covers, of course. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I think I accidentally unplugged my laptop. Yeah, I did. Hold on a minute. All right, we back, man. Fucking laptop was about ready to fucking die. I must have hit something and accidentally unplugged it. Damn. But we're back. We are back in business. All right, cool. That's all that matters. You can hear me. Hell yeah. That's right, Pogo's Town Clown. A fucking highly entertaining channel and very anti-PC. Hell yeah. But anyways, what's going on, everybody in the chat room? Yo, having a good time tonight. Corey wants some fucking... What does Corey want? Corey must be hungry. Oh, you want White Castle. Yeah, we don't have no White Castles here either. We did finally get a Chick-fil-A here, but I still haven't tried it yet. Because every time I want to go there, the fucking line's always fucking crowded. Yeah, Pogo's Clown Town, that's it. Yeah, I might have said it wrong. So yeah, go support those guys. They're funny. They're entertaining. They don't give a fuck who they offend. Indeedo. Oh wait, so like we're talking about Fraser. What's Metal John saying about Fraser if he's still here? Metal John likes to troll Fraser. Man, Metal John, it almost sounds like you're in love with Fraser. What the hell's going on there, pal? Yeah, Pogo's Clown Town is the channel. That's all right, Metal. That's all right, Metal John. I'm sure Fraser has some built-up white cream ready for you, buddy. Oh, hell, man. What's up, Frederick? Yeah, Metal Knight, that's planned. Hopefully we get to do it soon. Oh, excuse me. Try to get Fraser on there. I think maybe Revic. We get Revic on there. I don't know. Hell, Danny made his debut on there. That's why Danny's the new Birdman. Birdman Danny. That should be the new name, I guess. All right, man. Let's see if we got any other tunage. And by the way, we are just hitting the 2-hour mark. Checking to see if we got any other tunes in here. I might have to get some tunes. All right, I got one more I have not played yet. Okay, man, here is the band Savage from their Loose and Lethal album from 1982. This is Berlin by Savage. You know what? Angel Witch, yes. Angel Witch is definitely going to come up. All right, that one must have been a crap download. Okay. All right, anyways, we got more coming up. Sometimes these tracks don't download the way they should. But you know what? We keep going on, right? Absolutely. So we do got some Angel Witch coming up now. Fucking the only White Castle we have is Frozen White Castle. Yeah, Frozen fucking White Castle. If you know what I mean, like the frozen burgers and shit. Speaking of frozen, you know what used to be good back in the day? I don't even know if the restaurants exist anymore. But back in the day, they used to have Boston Market restaurant. I mean, the only thing I see now, well, I don't even think no, you know what? I don't even think I've seen them in the last couple of years. They came out with like frozen meals too. But yeah, there was Boston Market. They were pretty good. TGI Fridays makes frozen meals. Thing is, I'd rather have the real shit. You know what I mean? Lord Praderi, what's going on, brother? Kind of already 2 hours into this new wave of British heavy metal. Well, yeah, we're going to play some Angel Witch now. In fact, we might do a double shot of Angel Witch. All right, here we go. Because we gotta burn the White Witch.
In
All right, I'm back. Some class. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a double shot of Angel. Which don't worry, the other track's gonna be coming up next. Just had to read the comments here real quick. Bigfoot. I don't know what that is, to be honest. That must be something out in the West Coast. Oh, I guess we never had anything like that in PA, not that I know of. Nah, I don't remember a Bigfoot. Interesting, though. Lord Praderi says, and yet, so Lord Praderi says, Legend, Trespass, Avenger. I did play Tank earlier. Oh crap! I haven't played none of those yet. I guess I better get on the ball and look those up. Oh, in the New England area. No, I don't remember seeing those around here. Apparently, Australia is one of the only countries, too, that does not have Walmart. I don't know if that's the whole country of Australia that don't have Walmart. I don't know. Frederick can answer that one. Sounds pretty interesting. I did play girls' school earlier, actually, there, Frederick. And if there's no Walmarts in Australia, never. Good. Australia. Guess what? I'm going to be honest with you, Frederick. Your country does not need a Walmart or any Walmart. Shit. I don't think I played Tokyo Blade. Trying to think, I played Tokyo Blade earlier. No, I don't think I did. Shit. All right. Okay, well, let's get back onto the tunes here. Oh, Lord. I wish Walmart would just go the fuck away, dude. I probably shouldn't say that because, well, I'm not going to get into that. All right, here's your double shot of Angel Witch with Confused. Play.
I'm sad looking for a friend, someone I can rely on. All the people that I see are hide in my room. They don't understand me, think that I have gone insane. These four walls are closing on me, can't make me realize my pain. Confused. Confused, can you see that?
We knew the world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Times
All right, some legend killer stuff, man. You can definitely hear where bands like Merciful Fate would kind of, even though you can kind of hear where Merciful Fate might get some of their influences from, you know, because Merciful Fate would kind of get going that weird, not weird, but like really kind of dark, doomy, progressive direction a little bit, I guess. Anyways, Frederick, always good to have you in the chat room, my brother. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I was a little late putting this one together. At first, I was going to go out tonight, and I decided not to. Weather's fucking shitty, anyways. So figured, you know what? I'll stay home and do this new wave of British heavy metal show. Indeed. But good to see Danny. Birdman Danny still hanging out, man. He's having a good fucking time. He's got the horns raised high. He's like, dude, I don't want this fucking night to end. We got Scott here, you know. Let's see, I'm pretty sure Richard Novella's still here. Probably drinking a few beers, having a good time. Hell yeah. I know Lord Praderi and Bullet are working right now. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, man. Figured, you know what? It's time to pull your fucking head out of your ass, Metal Ben, and deliver a fucking good show. And not worry about the bullshit. Yeah. So yeah, last night over on the Twitch channel, we did do an Iron Maiden tribute show. I probably should have advertised that one a little better. I kind of put that one together at late 2. I don't know where that fucking alarm is, though, dude. I think it's in the kitchen, but I don't know why people really care about that fucking alarm. To be honest, I don't give a fuck about it. There he is. J.R.R. Toking is in the house. He's got the big bag with him. He's ready to toke it up. All right, what do we got left here in the jukebox? Oh, yes, we got some Holocaust coming up. The Small Hour. All right, I'm back. What's going on, chat room? The wait, yes, that fucking song rolls too. Okay, I found that smoke alarm. It's right out here in the fucking hallway. I never pay attention when I'm coming upstairs. So we'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Then people can stop bitching about it. There we go. Anyways, so we're going to get back to some tunes here. Ah, hell yeah, that fucking song rips, damn it. Fuck yeah. That's how you fucking play heavy metal. Damn right. All right, so. All right, we got one for Scott here coming up. Yeah, you know what? I'm just starting to think of ideas for 9-volt sodomy. Kind of like a little SOD type of thing. Maybe a little joke song. Dude, I got fucking funny ideas for it. Beep, beep. Metal Ben, would you do something about that damn fucking fire alarm? Come on, dude, it's about the fucking tunes, god damn it. I don't know, something goofy like that. Like something SOD like. Shut that goddamn fucking beeping off. I don't know where the fuck it is, god damn it. It's nailed to the fucking wall. How do I change that fucking battery? Something goofy like that, and then then the end gets like super fast. 9-volts on me, 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 9-volts on me. Fuck. Now the fire alarm's dead. Oh, there's something fucked up like that. Anyways. We got a request coming up. A super chat from Yeah. Kind of like SOD. What the fuck's that fucking noise? Metal Ben, would you shut that goddamn thing off? I don't know how to fucking shut it off. Just listen to the fucking music. All right. Let's get to Scott's fucking request here. All right. Come on, YouTube, or come on, man. Scott donated for that one, man. Anyways, that was Getty's Axe, even though it got cut out. It might probably a bad download. Who knows? Absolutely, man. Looks like we're still live too. We haven't been shut down yet. Damn. Probably was, man. Absolutely. But anyways, we are going to play something that let me look at my playlist here first. I don't think I have anything else in here. I probably played everything already. And there you go. There you go. You're chirping birds. Funny, you know what? You know what's funny about that too? Once that, if I do something about it, people are gonna be like, "Man, where's the chirp at? What happened to the chirp?" Then I guess we're gonna have to make Danny chirp in every stream. Oh man. Anyways. All right, yeah, we played all these. Okay. Oh yeah, this is we're doing a silent metal thing right now. Uh-oh. Smoking here. Oh man, you guys scared me at first. I thought we got like shut down or stopped. All right, we got a request for Trespass Stormchild. We'll get that on. And we're going to play one I believe I can get away with because it's not, well, we'll get to it when it comes. You know what, Frederick? I think I should make that for the new intro for when we do our Metal Bastards hangouts, right? Stanley the Parrot. But no, we're going to do a version where we're going to sing it, though. Me, you, the toasted goat. Oh, shit. Anyways. Excellent choice there, Lord Perderi. Yes, we just passed the 3-hour mark. Holy fuck. And we're still alive and well, damn it. The way it should be, you know. Because we're keeping real heavy metal alive. Absolutely. All right. I think Frederick wants some ballads now. I think Frederick wants some. You know what Frederick wants? He probably wants some Five Finger Death Punch, right? Maybe some Sleep Token. Maybe some Corn, some garbage. All right, man. So what do we got left here? All right, so oh yeah, Richard's having a damn good time. I know Danny's having a damn good time. Machine Head, yeah. We'll get on that, man. Richard's having a damn good time. Scott's having a fucking blast. Everybody's having a fucking blast tonight. And you know what? Because that's what the fuck I want to see you do, have a fucking blast. And we got to keep kicking ass here on the channel, damn it. And, well, we don't want to know what fucking Fraser is probably doing, right? He's got some fucking obscure fucking magazines from back in the 70s. In fact, I'm pretty sure he has a magazine. Probably, I don't even know if this fucking magazine exists. I'm just making it up in my head. Like King Fraser, he probably has this magazine hidden in his fucking porn collection called Muff Magazine. The biggest, fullest bushes in town or some bullshit that Fraser passed out on. Oh, hell. Oh, anyways. Okay, so all right, man, we're going to keep going, damn it. Well, this one might get us shut down, but we're going to do a risk right now. Because yes, early on, this band was a part of the new wave of British heavy metal, even though they deny it or have denied it for years and years.
Your heart is aching, your mind is breaking.
Karen, what's going on? Good to see Karen in the chat room tonight. Good to see everybody here tonight for this new wave of British heavy metal radio show. That's going over 3 fucking hours. Damn it. We just fucking played a Def Leppard song that nobody probably knows about. Unless you're a purist. War Child. So that was on their 1978 demo that I think was originally recorded as Atomic Mass. And the only recording known that has Tony Kenning on drums. Yep. So yeah, man, there you go. Like very, very, very early Def Leppard. Well, you know what, Karen? If I let the haters like drive me away, and I stay away, then I'm letting you people down, the people that actually like what the fuck I do. You know? Yeah, there's days these people really, really piss me off, but you know what? Just like with life, there's always gonna be something in life that pisses you off and makes you feel kind of defeated at times. You know, but you come back and you fight and you keep going. Never give the haters or somebody that wants to see you fail what they want. Because then you're giving in, then you're surrendering, then you're like, either or. You know what? It's good to see everybody here tonight. And we got one for Scott. In fact, in all honesty, if people want to see you fail in life, just get away from them. Don't have no involvement with them. If they want to see you fail, they want to see you miserable, depressed, angry all the time, just step away from them. They mean nothing. You know, I'm getting to that fucking age too, man. I mean, I'm not a young man no more. I'm getting older. It's just a part of life. We age, we grow older. And it's going to happen to these fucking people too that do this shit. They're going to get older. They're going to realize, man, I was a fucking asshole when I was younger, you know. But anyways, it doesn't matter because, you know, life is always a learning experience. You know what I mean? And we're just here to fucking keep heavy metal alive, keep real music alive, and keep just doing badass shit on YouTube, right? And if people don't like it, hey, cool, you don't like it. But if you love it, you fucking honor it and you respect it. But anyways, we got one for the Scott man coming up. Bleak House Rainbow Warrior coming up here. All right, man, we got one for Scott coming up. We got some Bleak House with Rainbow Warrior. Going all the way back. You know it. You know it. So yeah, man, the interesting part about doing these shows is you kind of hear the root of where it kind of came from. So yeah, Sanitarium, leave me be. Obviously, you can hear that, you know. But then again, you know what? Back then, back in the 80s, it's kind of funny, man, you know. Now Lars is fucking hated by everybody. But back in the 80s, Lars was the most popular member of Metallica. Well, probably along with Cliff, too, so. Because Lars was the one that brought those fucking bands here. Nobody would know what Diamond Head or Motorhead, well, Diamond Head, Discharge, you know, Killing Joke, you know, Holocaust, you know. Nobody would have known that, or Budgie. Nobody would have known that if it wasn't for Lars back then. I mean, yeah, he's a fucking dickwad nowadays and has been for a long fucking time. But back then, he was the one that brought all that stuff here in the, you know, in the country, in America. That's what I'm trying to say. You know. I mean, it's something we don't have to really talk about. Anybody that's really into metal knows that. So yeah, there was a time in the 80s, man, where Lars was like the coolest member of Metallica. Everybody wanted to be like Lars. Everybody wanted to party with Lars. Well, yeah, I believe that too, because Kirk Hammett was like into that stuff too. So it's kind of rooted, you know. But I think Lars is the one that really got it out there. You know what I mean? I mean, like Lord Perderi said, everybody was listening to that in the Bay Area. You know. There she is, Durango Girl. But anyways, I hope you're all not tired yet. Because you know what? One band we have not played yet, and it's coming up now. Because it's 1,000 Days in Sodom.
No matter how they cried, the smell of death is near. It's present.
Oh, yeah. 1,000 Days in Sodom. And the eternal life of heavy metal. Absolutely. What's going on, chat room? We got Danny partying. We got JRR toking, hitting that bong, still fucking partying like a motherfucker. We got Scott Series fucking having fun. Frederick is having a blast. He's like Metal Ben. Keep doing this shit. Damn right. Looking who? Yeah, man. Durango Girl showed the fuck up. Hell yeah. All right. So, we got about 27 minutes to go. If we can make it to 27 minutes. And I heard it mentioned earlier, even though technically it's really not new, it's really not metal. But I did hear the track The Weight mentioned earlier by Killing Joke. Hell to the yeah, man. We are kicking maximum ass on this new wave of British heavy metal tribute. And you know what, yeah, you gotta kind of throw in that early hardcore too with Discharge, you know. Gotta throw it in, man, because that's a big part of the new wave of British heavy metal. Absolutely. Some of the heaviest shit early on, too. Some of the fastest shit early on. And you know what? We got about 18 minutes. 18 minutes till we have to go to bed for a couple hours. Okay, so another big one on the new wave of British heavy metal. Yeah, we're delving into a little bit of hardcore right now too, or early punk. Hey man, it had a lot to do with it, right? All right, so coming up next. Don't you motherfuckers hate being exploited? But you know what? You want to get some fucking exploited. All right, hold on. So let me get that out of there. Okay, remove. All right, the only thing I ask, fuck each other up. Here we go.
Ökonomie und Gesellschaft.
The key to peace is in the hands of the government.
Britain's latest peace proposals have been rejected.
The government intends to run escalated military action.
Just to away. Never mind, let's get down, down. Never so never know.
All right, man. Hope nobody broke ribs or threw out their backs or busted their fucking craniums open. All right, man. All right, we got 2 more coming up. And the last one, oh yeah. We began the show with a great one, and we're gonna end the last track with a legend, an icon. All right, so let's get on to it.